Alright. Hello there, 好久的 Ame Gakita 大师。Alright, let's just say for tonight I will be doing ZZZ. Normally, I actually pop and notice whether I'm streaming or not. I only just woke up like a few minutes ago. I was tired. I probably didn't really like sleep properly. Like I did not sleep properly for long hours for the past few days, so my mind is actually very, very tired. But even so, I will still be streaming for tonight. Tomorrow, however, I'm not sure. I might end up sleeping, so do take note. But anyway, for tonight, I am playing Zenless Zero, so let's just say that there is quite a few things to do in the game. At least that's what I think. Unless I got something to do in other game, then probably there's a whole new different story. But that being said, let me pull up the chat so that I will be able to see you, if anyone comment or something along that line. Hopefully I'm not missing. Like I should actually stream it way earlier because actually beforehand before I nap, I did considering like stream Zenless Zero for a while and then play a bit and then go and sleep along. Like that was like my intention, but I reversed the schedule. I sleep first and then decided to just stream. So I guess that still work. Normally it should be sleeping at night. I don't recommend people to do the same thing as me, don't sleep at night. It's not good to not sleep at night. At least that's what I think. Anyway, let's see. There is this, that is top secret operation strategy. By Trigger. That kind of made me very, very curious though. I messed up the schedule. Yeah, this time around I will admit that I messed up the schedule myself. This time I was supposed to stream first, then sleep. And now I sleep first, then stream. Probably because I was too tired in that way. So okay, let's do the story for Trigger. Not really the whole story, but it's actually apparently just a short little story. And then I'll also be hanging out in this area because there is quite a few stuff to do. Entering or leaving checkpoint required what? I forgot it today, but I have proof. You still haven't eaten your dinner. Go and finish your dinner for goodness sake. Alright, let's do this one first. Scott Outpost is a military stronghold, and anyone entering or leaving the outpost must present a permit or appropriate identification. You claim to be from the defense force, but you can't produce any proof of identification. How am I supposed to trust you? I have my thought about you, so you are coming with me. I just forgot my ID today, but can you tell me I'm from the defense force by my outfit? You look more like you're cosplaying as someone from the defense force. Don't think just because I'm new to this station that you easily fool me. What do you just hide? Show it to me. Don't take my stuff. It is an audio file. Very suspicious. Oh, now I'm in trouble. A little bit and go finish your dinner. I mean, like, her costume is very different from the standard. Her costume. I mean, her clothes is very different from the other soldier though.
Step 1偶然の出会いを装うシチュエーションを作るターゲットがよく出没するエリアは6分街ルミナスクエアほか最近では コット全焼基地にしている
They are talking about us.
防衛戦のために募った独立調査員に対するスパイ活動か。何か弁明は。
それは一体どう説明すれば。
I can vote for this version.
ちょっと待ってくれ。きっと何かの誤解だ。トリガーは僕の仲間で不審者なんかじゃない。
来ていらしたんですか。よりにもよってこんな時に。
Oh my god.
あなたはよくローランド長官と仕事をしていらっしゃる独立調査員の方ですね。あなたがそうおっしゃるのでしたら。しかし本当によろしいのですか。その極秘作戦計画とやらに書かれていたのは独立調査員に対してのものばかりで。
That guy had no idea what is called a dating plan.
と思われますが。
僕ならすでに落とされているよ。実を言うとこのデータの前身恋の戦争極秘作戦計画だね。
Love Evil. I think they are huge. The developer is a huge fan of the anime.
失礼しました。私としたことが気が利かず。こちらはすぐにお返しいたします。お二人のお邪魔をしてしまい申し訳ありません。
Oh my wise. They've written the. It was a mix of genius aspect and envy.
それを返していただけますか。
Nice. Nope. Don't. Nice. No, I'm not saying that. The thing is, right, the war, love is war is basically that. That is the only one thing that you can think out of. Like basically the title "Love is War" is already there, really. Let's just show out love is what you understand. Which one I'm referring to? That's love is what element you understand. You mean I'm already? She. I like how White just say that. She already had me seduced, and Trigger is just like, huh? You mean I'm ready? Like the Trigger is like, wait, you mean I already seduced you? You mean the plan doesn't need to work?
一体僕のことをどう書いているのか、まずは徹底的に調べておかないと。
Yeah, but Oceanoka, okay. Oceanoka is just the ending one that is considered messed up by many people, and I think I can understand the point there.
いけません。それ以上勝手に他人の記録を見ては。
Oceanoka ending is really messed up in a way though. Can't agree with the ending, but I can see where the author was coming from though. Back to Trigger Shikake hiding behind her, blushing and ooh my.
すまない。冗談にしては度が過ぎてしまった。あの兵士の誤解を解こうとしたのだけれど、かえって大きな誤解を。
Wise.
そうでしたか。疑いを晴らすための冗談だったと。大丈夫です。元より許可なくここに来るべきではありませんでした。助けていただき感謝いたします。こちらのデータのことはごめんなさい。依頼以外の理由であなたに会う方法が思いつかなくて。
Never mind. Our first girl going after the boy finally.
体調がよく言っていました。ですからあなたがよく行く場所を調査していたのです。どうか怒らないでください。
Yeah, well, mostly people you also want to find this finish this chapter. Aren't you curious about your better plan turn out? I think is lacking in the MC intelligent probably coming back to World 4. Yeah, I can't really say that though. I mean like the end, to be honest, Oceanoka was a bit rushed at the end though.
なたが怒っていないのであれば
The ending was a bit too rushed for Oshinoko. I feel like they decided to go with the ending because it was like considered the so-called the better option on how to convey an emotional feeling, and it's really not something that I can agree on. I mean, like, it's the same thing with a lot of anime manga that the ending is always very, very questionable. But who am I to judge? I mean, like, I'm not the creator. Aren't you curious? The water plant. I'm just happy you're not at me. And as for the result, yes, I want to know. That was a totally. You really mastered the perfect strategy to succeed.
そんなに綿密な作戦を立てつとも、トリガーはもう勝機を掴んでいるよ。
Are you aware that the person talking is about you?
トリガーの気持ちはよくわかるよ。僕も依頼や作戦目的ではなくて、ただ一緒に過ごすだけの時間も増えたらいいと思っているから。
Why is having his playboy moment?
くださるなんて思ってもみませんでした。恥ずかしいような。
Don't you have cracker?
作戦を立案したのは私の方でしたのに、今では完全に形勢が逆転されてしまったようですね。ですが、このまま降参するのも
Why is it keep falling over your head though? Is it really possible? Hold on, even Trigger asking, is it really possible though? You can see me if you want, but you have to keep your promise, okay? My face is so red. Proceed, you're always. Yeah, our boy is such a playboy. Our boy is such a not an innocent guy. He's such a. Our boy is such a dangerous person. I feel like why is a very, very dangerous person. This could be a better ending or better portrayal and emotion and reaction of the ending. I feel like personally on Oshinoko, right? If I'm just like using my my kind of like idea of how I feel overall, it's actually more towards the point of like it's very likely they rush it and they come up with the idea though. Because the thing is, right, for Oshinoko is that, well, many people don't like the ending where Aqua just died. I can see why the author go with the idea is that in order to take down the bad guy, you have to like sacrifice one of the people, and the only person that is best to sacrifice is someone who is impactful, like Aqua himself. And by saying that the person who like if imagine if Aqua survived but the other person, the bad guy, didn't survive, then people would be questioning like, why did that person die but not Aqua? Is it like Aqua is actually the murderer or something along the line? So it's really, really, really hard to say like what is the right way, what is the wrong way. It's because the thing is, right, when you think about like in terms of like story writing, sometimes at that specific moment when you wrote that story, you just feel that hey, maybe it would be more proper if we have Aqua die, so that it will be written as by the media that Aqua died because the one who killed him was the other bad person, and the other bad person died along in self-defense. So if they are written in this way, you can see why it was considered the so-called best outcome at that time, but it doesn't mean that the ending is not considered rushed, it's not considered agreeable by many people, because the thing is, right, again, what the author think at that point of time may be considered better for him but not agreeable by many other people along that line though. And at the end of the day, Oshinoko, they decided to go with that ending. I can't really agree on, but then again, I mean, like, it's not that we can. Yeah, like you meant, like the thing is, right, if like I mentioned, if the murderer died but the victim survived, it's gonna be considered weird. People will be questioning, why are you surviving? Like, are you sure you are not the murderer along the line? People will be questioning. So if you think about this way, like if Aqua died, to solidify the murderer is a bad person, then at the end of the day, it could also mean that not only does it that Aqua protect everyone else, but at the same time, it's also certified that the other person, his sister, the twin, right, would be able to live a carefree life. Everyone around him also live a carefree life, even if like his decision will lead to his death along the line, and even if like the death is considered like not likable by many people, not justified by many, but to the author, when he think on that situation, I think on my level, I feel like I can see why he go with that ending, because again, like it will be considered weird, okay, if the murderer died but not the victim. We are not like playing a Cartoon Network situation where or Looney Tunes situation where the murderer keep getting karma but not the person who is going to get the get murdered along the line. So it is anime just showing the reality of the world in a way though. A rally bamboo appear carrying a briefcase and wearing a neck pillow. Overtime boo! How come? Could you perhaps use a backward to ease the vacuum of work? Hello, I hear you do personalized pot flower here. I would like to order one. I've been working too much overtime lately and my optical components are a little overworked. Since I don't have time to in for repair, could you put together some brightly colored pot flower for me? That way I could look at it often to recalibrate my vision sensor. Preferably one that requires no care or I used to grow flower and people will praise my green thumb. Now I barely even have time to take care of myself. I'm unable to fulfill your request. Why? I just need a simple pot of flower. Because no flower can thrive without proper care. Perhaps you could try adjusting your workload first. When you have a bit more time and energy, come back and find the perfect plant, one that you're willing to able care for. Adjusting my workload, that's not possible. My boss has been so excited lately, constantly saying that if we pull this off, that my alone will be enough to make all of us rich. Dude, who is overworking this damn bamboo though? Time to proceed. I'll go on that. All he does is make empty promises and sign even more work. Meanwhile, he either does nothing or spends his time chasing shady get rich. Dude, who is the boss though? How about this? Well, I can't sell you a pot of flower right now. I can give you a few sunflower. They are just about to bloom. Simply place them in a vase and change the water every 2 to 3 days and they will be flourish beautifully. They can keep you for a week or two, perhaps by then your work situation will have improved. When you come back, I'll arrange sunflower exactly to your liking. Thank you, you're a kind shopkeeper. Leaf with the sunflower carefully choose is really seems to be brightened just as little by the private call. You took care of so many customers today and do you gathering wonderfully. Thank you so much. I'll mention it. Due to Rina request, my once less restocking trade has become much more intense. I'll have to trouble you with taking care of the customer for the next few days. More orders have been under here. You can receive more customers. Let's give it a try. Customers have been saying the gadget store promo image are too plain lately. I want to place a pot to use as a prop. Would you nice if you can more fun to match them with the toys? If I add more decoration, wouldn't that mean I won't have to replace the flower as often? That way I can save a bit more money. I'm still hoping to save a little from the budget the boss gave me so I can buy more accessory with a playful style while keeping Susie safe out of the budget, so no. I'll give it a try. Also, the ending is always has someone annoyed since the MC died other than I mean, like, not wrong. Like if we are being honest, right? if we look at a lot of situation, it's really not something that people can consider like, is it good or is it bad? Because at the end of the day, it just basically means that they just go with that idea though. Dude, right under. So I help her reduce. Let's help her reduce a bit money. I mean, like she want more. I think this should be good enough for her. Some of the work with the MC dying, it was it was sufficient enough so they have. Yeah, but the thing is, right, at the end of the day, it's just basically the story. Just if they go with that idea, we can't really go and blame them for it though. That's it. With all the Danny save out, I should be able to unlock a hidden edition. Thank you, manager. Orenda? A new forest? I bet he got the last person to figure out my taste and now I have to explain it all over again? Use the most precious flower in the shop to create a gentle pot arrangement for me. I don't like overly complex arrangements, so leave the middle layer without flower or decoration. Make the base denser. My little bird enjoys stepping on it. Denser. Rare, gentle, empty in the middle with a dense. I see. So it wants something empty. We are using the empty. We are not leaving that. Let's give you a wooden pot since it's for a bird. It's also one dense. No, it's not. Okay, this one is the top one. It's bottom. So I need dense with soft and rare, which is basically just water lily. Because the top that can help to bring. Oh, so I was right on choosing this one. Let's go with this. This to be the right one. I mean, like sometimes the story, right, is really one of the moment. Like it's back to the train situation. Will you sacrifice one to save many, or will you sacrifice many to save one? Though that's the question. Though. That's not bad. You have been here for the past few days, right? Oh, Night Boo. That one look like Drought. I shall not put anything about that. That entertaining I say good for you. Hello, Yuga. I'm glad to see that even after completing the trial with me, you still all hold the virtual of the night. You're absolutely right. Appreciation of beauty. Appreciation. Hey, Fedi-san, we found that the night bamboo in ZZZ must be the same night from the night of beauty, such like Argenti. I feel like this night boots should be actually could make a his should be for Hokai Star real one. The appreciation of beauty. If El Genti made an appearance in here, I'll be laughing. No, because the thing is, right, no one like an ending that has someone not in it though. But sometimes it's really one of the things that we have to say that like sometimes it's just basically like reality is harsh or life is harsh. Sometimes you have to lose one thing to have you have to sacrifice something to have a good ending though. And it's not always all rain, sunshine, rainbow, whatever you want to call it, because at the end of the day it just basically mean that it's basically not everything is always that happy ending that everyone wants. I mean, like for me, Aqua living in Oshinoko with everyone else is the best ending. But then again, it would, like again I mentioned the story, they have to probably have to go in a roundabout way. They have to go a longer detour, and maybe by then they have to come up with a. They would have come up with a better idea. But again, the story feels rushed, the ending feels rushed, everything feels rushed, and at that point of time, they feel like Aqua dying is just basically considered the better option though, so can't really say anything though. If possible, please prepare some cookie as decoration to win the princess favor. Romantic and mystical, not too delicate. Some crispy star cookie and place it on a wooden flower pot. Yeah, can you even eat cookie? I'll give it a try. Good play doesn't mean it never requires sacrifice, yeah. But I mean, like they basically go with their idea, so can't really say anything too much though. We need crispy cookie, so I'm gonna use this one. And since you want, I think let's go with more. Romance car. The only romance I can think of. I'm actually kind of surprised they put the rose and no romance. I think romance is the romance, but Lily car. Let's go with this, and then the middle one. This. Oh, I can't go with softness that much, so I have to go with white lily. I think it specifically mean lily then. Let's go with. Yeah, I think this will look good enough. Then in the head, Aqua. Not saying I disagree though. But sometimes when a person is too smart like Aqua, it just basically sometimes the extreme move is considered a better move though. Even if people don't like it. Rain? I hear you got something new ongoing on. I'm here to show my support. There may not be as many type of flower as there are video today, but it's still a bit overwhelming. How about a bit for me? I never brought plant before. Please choose some special flower for me. It's fine if they are a bit pricey. However, please avoid red flower. They remind me of error message. No yellow one either, since they remind me of falling star. And definitely no blue flower if possible. Blue screen of that. Red flower is the error message, yes, the red sign. Yellow is basically warning, and blue flower is the blue screen of that. Too private or intense emotion. When I'm working, I hope to keep my head on straight. rare enough that it's not too romantic. No red, yellow, or blue. No, basically no secondary color card. No problem. So we'll keep something like meta base. You keep a meta base for her. Something that she finds is rare but doesn't want blue, so we can go with white. White is basically simple. I think no blue, no yellow. I think it's just basically just white in color then. Let's just give her everything white. Oh, I really want to increase the price for her though. The price, yes. Pink canal. This word. Everything price here. We shall give. We shall try to make more of. I mean, she say okay with.
誠実にして謙虚。喧騒とは無縁な忍者のようですね。
I think she will still like it either way. Was being a florist always the plan? I might not be able to help much, but I will make some room for my desk for the flower. That's why I give her the metal base, because I know she's gonna... Eh? You? Have you finished my new song, Come Alive? Alright, fine. You have been out for a while. It's not exactly a new song, but things have been really busy lately, you know that. Since I stay out late a lot and don't want to disturb others by turning on the light, I will really use a little night light. I previously asked to reserve a glowing accessory, something moonshade, to use that to arrange my pot flower along with some white flower to make it brighter, but not too harsh on the eyes. But I'm not looking for something overly soft. Something more interesting would suit me better. It seems like some white flower with playfulness and not too delicate. I will put it together for you. So right off the bat, we can, let's give him a white base with the crimson moon. It's gonna use the light, so I don't think I want to cover the light too much. And since we need to have more white, so I'm gonna assume that one of the white will be here to make it more bright, and the only white on here will be this one as well. But so I use yellow instead. Like the only other one with charm is basically Cookie and this. Oh well, we give dance on that, but this one spare then. This should go out just nicely. Okay, go and have a good. Have I watched the Holo Fair? Not yet. I only watched a bit of it though, not all. But yeah, go and have a good night rest. Good night, Vanessa. I only watched a bit of it, the Hokai Star Wheel. This is exactly what I wanted. Hello, my overtime. Please take good care of the flower, for goodness sake. Just 42 days left until the score is due. Dude, that's... I feel bad for him. We got overtime, boo. Complete that. Claim that. Reno one is also done. Oh, this time is Lycan.
プロ騎士様、やはりこちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
Oh, did we not tell you?
誤解されませんよ。この度私が訪ねたのは、リナが言っていた例の花について催促するためではございません。
I wonder why they didn't make his mouth move there.
花は雇い主様がお望みのものだけではありませんから。その他の花についても私どもの方で手配しております。それらは文字通りパーティーに花を添えるためのものであり、主役とは言い難いもの。アレンジの際は非現実的な要望に
Get the unrealistic demand. It sounds like you're implying something.
珍しいな。ライカンさんがそんな風に言うなんて。何か思うところがあるなら担当直入に言ってくれていい。
失礼いたしました。このところプロ騎士様の前では訳あって司祭はお伝えしかねるのですが、九段の希少な花についてあなた様が過度にお心を砕かれるのは、その必要はない。
I wonder why they make his mouth not moving there.
あの花の生息環境は大変過酷であり、育成も困難を極めます。ましてや採集のため05フォローに繰り返し蹂躙された場所へ赴くとあってはなおのこと危険かと。雇い主様からお預かりした依頼はあくまでパーティーを完璧な催しとすること。それを口実にあの花をお求めになったとして、こちらとしては努力目標といったところでございます。
But the flower they
こたびの雇い主様ですが、彼にはこれまで誠実な
yeah,
対応をし
it could be an error or because of the English voice actor situation though. Because that Lycan didn't like only just recently got replaced in a way, so maybe they kind of like forgot about it. Because probably they were thinking like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have him move his mouth just in case that there is no voice for him. But it's
なんとなく理解できた。昨日のリナさんは焦った様子だったけれど、それがライカンさんの判断なら僕は信じるよ。
how really complaining about that though. I mean,
いずれにせよ、あなた様もラン様もあの花のためにくれぐれも危険を冒されませんよ。これもまた。
yeah, but it's still weird though, because I mean I am using English subs, so maybe they just error on that end though. Seemingly to be forging nonsensical. Not wanting to continue anything impolite, says he need more flower for the broker before he
なんという奇遇でしょう。またお会いできましたね、ファイトン様。先ほどまでいらっしゃったのは
Lycan days.
ああ、ライカンさんだ。ビクトリア火星の仕事で依頼人のために珍しい花を探しているらしい。
Yeah, probably I think it's like very likely not error, but they forgot about it.
ファイトン様の願いならですね。
Because you can just see like Vivian is like you can just see Vivian is moving her mouth.
うるさいだからヒューゴにも。
Explain what happened before.
大丈夫だ。過酷な環境にのみ生える花で育成も難しく、形はまるでエーテリアスのようらしい。変な花だろ。ライカンさんがここに来たのも無理に探さなくていいと僕たちに伝えるためだったんだ。
そうだったのですね。理解し
But
ました。
hold zero flower.
パイトン様、最近は朝露を手伝っていらっしゃるのですね。でしたら、私のためにお花をアレンジして。
も もちろんいいとも。
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
ビビアンの好みを教えてくれるかい？
そんなバエトン様金星のお花たち、それだけでもう私の幸福はカンストですから。もしわがままを聞いていただけるのなら、ぜひあなたから見た私をお花で表現していただけたら、さらにグーなのです。
Ah. It's delicate and gentle water flower. But rather than getting my favor, if I were to receive flower from Python, I'd much rather you show me how you see me in your... the flower that came to mind. The ZZZ simply won't do. In that case, picking some... yeah, I was thinking of purple, but delicate flower? I mean, like, she is purplish. Okay, go. Okay, we'll give her this pot to give it a classy feel. I'm gonna assume that purple. I was thinking of something like this, but then again, let's see first. Then after that. Took the tips, the bonus. I mean, we add in just a bit of Daisy for the sake of it. Yeah, I feel like Daisy just a bit, don't need to like too much. If we actually give Lily, then there won't be any purple. Like the only purple is just that flower. Like that is like legit the only purple halo. They are not giving us a lot of choice though. And it seems like they specifically want it. Like I did consider something like this though. I mean, like pink. Okay, I think not wrong. Let's give it a variety though. I mean, like as long as the softness is within the range, I think that's good enough. But we don't need to like have too much of it. I think this one we can just keep it. Like we just give it a little bit just to show that she got her cute side, something like that.
揺るぎない信念と折れることのない守りの象徴ですね。
Oh, Firefly mushroom, camera dream. So that's what I look like in Lord Python eyes. I will try to shave for If there aren't any other customer for now, could you spare a little time for me? Wow, damn. She's really going all in, car. My friend and I have a secret space at Port Epic and I would like to invite you to go. Of course. I'll take this pot of flower home first, then wait for you there. If you're lucky, another friend might be joining us too. Go to the secret space. I'm questioning who's the one who like which I don't want to say like which developer, but which NPC named their dog fried chicken. This feels like a very specific. Like this is really one of the times when I sometimes really wonder, like if you guys didn't know, like it really made me really wonder a lot. What is up with Mihoyo with this name. Why fried chicken? Like of all things that you guys can come up with, you need a freaking dog of fried chicken. Is this something I say in the past that make you guys think it? Fried chicken is a nice name. You know the fashion about the story. I think at the moment it's still technically like at the early stage of the thing, so I don't think we need to worry about the story. It's just right now we just know that something is out there. We still don't know who is the people who is evil out there at the moment. They are trying to like hint towards like someone is causing the whole disaster in the first place, but we do not know what. So best just we have to give it a wait and see first. You're right. Excuse me. Excuse me. You arrive at the cozy little house. It's humble in size but offer great view and warmth. Oh, this is a very specific place. No wonder Vivian seems restless earlier. Say she was waiting for a surprise. So it was you, manager. Oh. I did want the manager to see our secret hideout. Speaking of which, didn't you say that you were going to buy a pot of flower for this place? You don't seem to have it, was it? Not good enough? No, the one I have doesn't quite fit. No wonder she came to the flower shop. Okay, that's why I say you should have taken me with you. Vivian was supposed to pick a flower for their hideout, and now she's picking a flower for herself. I'm not sure where about Vivian come from, but probably right in future we'll get to know more. Because the one thing we do know for sure, right, in her latest story, Vivian was an orphanage. That got taken care by Dina's father, who was actually someone who is evil, who worked for the creator, who wanted to turn people into Esterville. But the only issue, again, like you mentioned, where did she really come from? Probably in future we'll know more about it. And interestingly, because the thing is, right, you don't always have people with like that kind of years, like she's a panther. So it would be funny if turned out that she's also a Ravenlock in a way, but maybe in future we'll get to see, because for now I can't really like give too much state on it because there's still a lot of missing information. But part of me did wonder, like, is she also like very related to Hugo, as not as initially he thought as what he thought, but maybe worse than we all thought them. The flower in my dad grew in the greenhouse are pretty unique. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. What species? I think he called them Nevian. But it's the new Orchestra wheel, right? He always take great care of those flowers with a name of the Esterville, but never really explain why. I got the feeling it got something to do with a friend of his. For a link to a special someone are definitely worth. Oh wait. When they say a rare flower that only appeared in Holo Zero, when they say Holo Zero, I was thinking of Netherville. Is it really Netherville? You have a lovely time enjoying the sea breeze. It's time to head back. You want me to show her story? I mean, like, we can take a look at part of it. Oh, it's money though. If we got time, maybe next time then, when we rewatch some part of his story, because like rewatching the part of the story, it helps a lot though. Explain. I see. That's great then. If it's you, proceed, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flower I need. What's the happy occasion? Actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. Isn't that a good thing? The site had always been marked by a part set as a hollow disaster risk zone. But somehow the company found a way to keep operating behind the scene despite the risk. They wasn't exactly quiet about it either. Grisha got good years and she haven't had proper sleep in days. She had been dozing off. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even report it to Pudgy and nothing ever come out of it. And then a few days the Pudgy officer finally came with the paper and ordered them to cease and desist. Oh, that's how it should be. Right? This totally deserves a separation, plus I deserve one. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flower that can be planted and also used for zazzing out and decorating my drink, that could be perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal Miss Ocratia from Duke a favor, so he recommended the shop. Oh, must be lighter then. So running into me, it was a cherry on top. Please prepare a floral arrangement that catch my eye, but don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's gonna be on the outer ring and I don't want those fragile flowers to winter too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decoration, that way at least I can have something nice to look at if the flower doesn't make it. And Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. It's best to avoid Lily. So without Lily, we need a base that can stand, so we'll go with rental base. No Lily. But we go with accessory then. With a lot of flower as the base. We need charm. How is the I cannot go beyond too much cookie. Okay, we'll keep sunflower. Lots of sunflower. And I was torn between just accessory for the sake, but I think this would. Bright and passionate. No, okay. Bright. Rose? This is the right answer? Her preference was rose. Because there has to be at least one accessory, so it's either the cookie or this cookie, but you need at least more than 4 charm, and all the flower don't have the charm. Like if you can see it's 0, 0, 0 all the way to 0. So the only 2 combination that I can come up with is one of them has to be mushroom, and the other 2 either have to be a sunflower or this. But because we also have to have at least one accessory, so I put this as the base, the camera dream as the base, because there's like, even if we choose the other one, the crispy star, there is only one, so the like it's very, very limited. No, we need at least one accessory. I mean, like, it still doesn't work very good in a way though, just this. I mean, like, it will, but it will. Okay, let's give her this flower then. I mean, like, sunflowers still work. I guess sunflowers still work, but what do you guys think? Sunflower? So be this considered. Okay, we'll go with this then. We'll go with this. Is she really chaotic? In a way, yes. In a way, her personality is chaotic in a way. I mean, I will just go with this one. Ah, freaking hell, then you know that give the others taller that they will make it so much better. They look great, just what I wanted and perfect for the outer ring. Do you do flower DV? No, I'm not saying I want to drag you away today. Why not swing by outer ring with some fresh flower when you get the chance? I have a feeling that this one might not last too long. Plus shut up. I asked you before I left, Prasha, what was it that you said again? Buying flower is so pointless, I'm not going. Was the other flower she requested ready? Which one are they? I knew, pretend that never happened. Bernie, she's too good for. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory. Prasha, have you been eating too much fish lately? I think she's just acting ignorance. If you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flower, just say so. I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flower to the backseat of their bike and hurry across. As for me, I'm a cat, I'm allergic to sunflower. Don't worry, I got your ass for see. I'll make sure to choose flower that you actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a group at the flower posse pit for us. Pretending all the way. And we got the rank. Like before we can go and talk to, like before we can go and talk to go to outer ring, we have to, we got Jade though. Like right off the bat we got Jade. That's a little bit concerning. If I'm being honest about Jade, it's like never trust the rat at times. Long time no see. So you're the standing manager for the deal gathering today. No wonder your top VIP member, couldn't even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. Your top tier, well, technically not wrong, she is really the top tier VIP member. It hasn't been that long, so that's what it is about. Well, you do have this hobby that are hard to pin down. Good thing that beside movie I also got favorite flowers. Well, not really flower per se, more like little things that don't stand out but have this sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know. But let's focus on the present. You've been hosting your flower arranging skill lately, haven't you? And I happen to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken. Wait, what? A heartbroken maiden offering pumpkin flower to her star-shaped, her stars cross. Wait, what? she no, basically there was one part of the story where there was a part of the story where she ran a DVD when she was undercover, and because she couldn't return the DVD, so she kind of like decided to say like she ran as a damage payment, so she paid back in full, like she paid back the amount. But the thing is, right, she overpaid the amount, and so she told them that they didn't know that she was working undercover. The Python didn't, like both Wise and Bell, the Python didn't know that she was an undercover cops, and so technically, like the Red thought that they were just a normal video stock. She also didn't know that they were Python as well. So it was kind of like funny that they didn't, like the Red didn't know that the Python was the legendary proxy, but the Python desert didn't know that Jade was the undercover cop. So it was like kind of like crossover and missed in the most funny way. But well, under one of the undercover mission, Jade went to the video store to rent a movie under the guise because she was working for a gang that she was supposed to comprehend, and one of the goon asked her to help him rent a video, so she went to do it because she had to be undercover. But the thing is, right, because she rent the DVD and then she passed it to the goon, so it's like she is unable to return that DVD. So when you, like, technically under punishment, when you rent a DVD and you lose the DVD, you have to pay back the amount, you have to pay for damage, right? So she overpaid the amount, but what the proxy didn't know that she was actually undercover, so they didn't know why she's paying a lot, like way too much, a lot. So to ensure that what Bell come up with was to ensure that Jade do come back as a customer, they make her the so-called top tier PIP, because the amount she paid is way too much, like legit $500,000 Danny. So when she's paying that much, right, isn't it possible to just say that she is a top tier PIP? But the thing is, right, because I don't have Jade, I do not know what's her trust with Wise. Like legit, I have no idea. I really want to prove for the Red, but considering that the number of characters that is coming released in the next few patch, with the drip marketing that Zenless Zone Zero so happily share, because there is a panda that I'm also looking out for. So when they're looking to have more character, I have really had no choice but to give up on some character. And so like I have no idea about Jade's story, but from what I do hear from the internet, the Red is into Wise, even though technically a lot of people are saying like the Red is with the White Cat staff. But despite that being the case, the way the Red going after Wise is kind of funny. So I'm really curious, like, because I don't have the Red, so if they showcase this, like showing the part where Jade is going after our character, then I think at least we know what happened. But I am aware of how much of a playboy our Wise is though. If it was a prequel, wouldn't it be the Lover Guild and Solo Winter Aurora with the such intense emotions to stay with him for a long time? Such intense emotions to stay with him for a long to stay with him for a long time. So every time he carefully pans to the flower, he will be reminded of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality gauge the girl feel hard. All her romantic sensation are powerless against the face. What do you think of this design? Such a complex scenario. Yes, you are the smart one. If the flower is really captured the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Something that don't Boys, if something doesn't feel right, it means it's not right. By using red flower at the top for love-filled heart, pink flower in the middle for romantic sentiment, and blue or purple at the bottom for a whole harsh reality. If the flower is romantic enough, they should be. Wow, that's a very specific, easy way to know. So let's start with this part to indicate dedication, delicacy. Seems weird, that's all. And now we like red at the top, so we basically have only rows. We'll keep it as spare, indicating that she is the one that uniquely, in a way. Middle has to be pink. We'll go with this one because this one is okay. Purely is almost very similar to Rose in a way, so we'll go with that. We'll give it dense to indicate her filledness of love is way too much. It's actually more like we give it less. Oh, the hint was there. And cold harsh true. Dude, the hint is just basically telling us which one. The Onish. Initially, like bottom, like purple or blue, I was thinking of this one. But bonus tip, Jade need this. So I guess this would very specifically. Jade is kind of special. I mean, like, she is the only red. She is technically the red. Oh, so those are the flowers. They are even more romantic than what I was imagining. I will take them with me then. What about the plane? Oh right, I have the ticket with me. Jake casually pulled up a sticky nail and effortlessly scribbled a line. I don't know where the NPCs just walk past. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Bella to instruct. Enjoy the show. Don't miss the opening act of the show. I even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to in the vein in time. With the pot of flower and a long complicated spare story, Jade hit towards. This will be a good time to follow and check it out now. we really just go. Best. The best. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jade, look a bit different now. She's already in disguise. I love you, I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least those flowers can stand by you in my stead. This part of flower is better than me. It won't disrupt your life nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it will bring you peace whenever you look at it. No. Wait, what? Astra? I don't even want to either. But you should take this flower with you. Make sure to take care of them when a gentle breeze passes by and the petal left behind by my side. No, I won't listen. This isn't our end. This can't be. Is that even elegantly? That's basically a freaking t-shirt and a short with a sneaker. Refused to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amid the struggle, the flower pot slipped from Jade's hand and scattered on the ground. Suddenly, Jade word from earlier came to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This must be she hinted at. Appeared to panic the moment someone else appeared. You, why are you here? Why are you still involved with him? No, at least give me time to say goodbye. No, you're coming with me right now. You're being completely unreasonable. Blue blood a blue blood like you. Fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jade away. As she was being pulled along, she put on a teary voice but also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot off his side. We can talk here. You won't hear us. Esther. You don't like the name? It's inspired by Esther Yata. I mean, not wrong. I mean, like, she does have the long black hair, in a way. And hey, your little improv just now was really impressive, manager. Anyway, back to where we were. The gentleman finally holds some influence over mining affair on. Oh. Back to. Oh, this is interesting. So basically, what Bernie and the others talking about the mining company. So that was the case. Together, Intel, one of my colleagues, spent several weeks engaging in a little not romance with one of my colleague. So who is your colleague? But he rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off. I think I know which stubborn person we are talking about. It has to be Seth. Wouldn't that be called catfishing? I mean, he is a cat. I guess you could say I was a bit deceived. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we are accomplished now. Rest. I need you to keep our latest secret. Okay. And the acknowledgement from earlier, such a pity. If you arrived just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up scattered. Perhaps that little lord will even let me take the flower back. I guess that's kind of as a little slip out in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift. It takes a man to become the best girl, bro. Not wrong. But what kind of romantic gift is she asking for though? Me? Oh, we got the next customer. Bye, Jade. We'll talk again next time. Oh, Anton da. But I mean, like, not wrong though. Sometimes it takes a man to know what a man needs in a way. I'm curious there. What if I go back to the previous one? Challenge again. I'm gonna assume that all those are either correct though, so. Cream orders. But he's still kind of funny in his own sense though. Cream all. So we got Anton. The Kyoda and the number one Kyoda in ZZZ. That's okay, I'm sure your tastes are just as good as her. What kind of flower do you like? Not for myself, honestly I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decoration that don't need any upkeep. If they lit up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he planning to start growing flower. Please pick the most expensive flower for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my bro. Ben gonna be over the moon when he get super fancy flower. Are you sure? Are you doubting my judgment? Look, here's the message. Bring back a flower pot, a heavy one. If he wasn't planning to start growing flower, why would he buy a pot of flower? Besides, given how meticulous Ben is and his usual interest, suddenly wanting to grow flower makes perfect sense. Well, when you put it that way, absolutely trust. I feel like Ben just want a flower pot for something though. As for price, he has to be a metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I even saved the money I was going to spend on my brew upkeep. I'm gonna be the only one to protect the first step. With the more expensive flower. But is that what really Ben meant? I'll give it a try then. I mean, like, yes, to be metal base, but right off the bat, the most expensive one. I mean, like, the most expensive one is Butterfly Orchid. I mean, with tulip and a bit of accessory. Now, growing decoration. I'm gonna assume this. Oh, it wasn't tulip about that. I feel like I want to reduce some price for him, but I guess we keep up with this. This is the answer, right? Metal base with butterfly orchid, lamb branch, and fire. Yeah, I was right. It was butterfly orchid. But the thing is, okay, uneasy to take care though. I guess we have to go with this then.
優しく揺れるランプブランチは幸運の訪れを象徴しているのでしょう。
I mean, technically, we are giving a lot of light. It's just accessory. Even if it's just accessory, he can take it out. That's probably amazing. I don't know much about the language of flower and all that, but looking at this pot of flower really put me in good mood. Is this why everyone's so into that flower design things? It's Ikebanada. Once things settle down at my side, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro great at loosening his soil. Why does it sound so damn wrong? By the way, since those flowers were prepared by you, how about joining me at Branch Ridge construction site? Everyone haven't seen you for quite a while, we miss you. I mean, like, yeah, the thing is, like, when he said his bro is very good at soy, the thing is, right, his bro is basically the hand drill. The thing is, if people don't understand it's a freaking drill, People are going to misunderstand what kind of what kind of bro contain pro gardener the bro is though. Ben is there too. If you go, you could explain the meaning behind those flower. But I'm okay. I'm really curious why he need a flower pot in the first place though. When the big guys see how expensive the flower I bought back are, he'll be so touched. I feel like a huge part of me is because the flower is expensive, Ben is going to be sad in the wrong way. But thing is, he really paid for it though, so I don't think Ben need to wait to. Why is that dog though? Something tell me it's not gonna be something right. Wait. Is he gonna use a big flower pot as the freaking put area for the doggy?
ちょうど話してたとこだ。お前の作ったこいつが最高に活かしてるってな。
Why are you looking away, Anton?
なあ、ベン。あ、そうなんだ。プロ騎士さんの手は小さくて、フラワーアレンジメントに向いているとは前から思っていた。いやー、いい植木鉢を作ってもらったな。とはいえ、それなりの勝利だったから、忘れて今後にはつけておかないとな。
Just tell me whatever is it that you want to say.
二人して歯切れが悪いというかなんというか、注文に行き違いでもあったかな。気にせず。
Like how Ben smiles just like that.
やっぱプロ騎士には何もかも見通しだな。花を植えるわけでもねえのに植木鉢を欲しがるやつがいるなんてな。まあ確かに俺もちゃんと説明できた。
Yeah, Ben, you should explain the.
植木鉢が欲しいというのはそのままの意味で植木鉢だけが欲しかった。
Yeah, I knew Ben just wanted the flower pot.
これも全部君たちがやんちゃすぎるせいだぞ。水入れや食器をどんなものに変えても片っ端からひっくり返して。
The two little doggy biting at each other, muffled and rolling on the ground. Oh, so he's using a flower pot as the food bowl.
こういう希代の暴れん坊がいる家は、重たくて大きい植木鉢を食器にすればひっくり返されないと読んだんだ。だからこの2匹のために買ってやるつもりだったんだが。
Oh, I see.
そういうことか。安藤さんからの注文には何か引っかかっていたんだ。次からはちゃんと説明してくれればいい。
とんだ早とちりだったぜ。次からはちゃんと確認すっからよ。
I mean, like, not wrong though, considering that if you're using the pot in a way.
アキラくんも工事現場に用事が？
But I still don't understand, like, the pot is kind of like, in a way, is like cylinder. But it's a cylinder, so how are you gonna put a foot and expect the dog to be all the way down there? Like, wouldn't it be weird? I mean, like, sure, it sounds funny, but it would be weird in a way, like, if they actually put it in. Yeah, I think it's. If it's a small one, I can understand, but he said specifically a big one. I mean, like, why not just go and go to some sort of like basically what I used for my cat bowl was just basically just go and buy any cooking utensil, cooking bowl, those kind of heavy base bowl, and it still work. It doesn't need to be big, it doesn't need to be small. You can just use those kind of like heavy base cooking bowl and and that's basically your water bowl, and you just put water in it, or you put food on it, and it can be used, and it just only like cost like $2 or $3. You don't need to go to a pet store where you spend like $10-20 over a freaking food bowl that costs like insane a lot. Like, I work in pet store, I know how well that they mark up the price for a pet bowl. So if you don't really need to go to a pet store to buy a pet bowl, you can go to any cooking utensil shop that sell a bowl, a metal bowl, use that, and it's the same stupid thing though. So I don't understand, like I don't understand the pot. Yeah, that's why if he's gonna use a flower pot, why not just go, like, flower pot is not that cheap, a pet bowl is not that cheap. You basically just go to, and like, basically go to Google. Let me just showcase. This is just to showcase. This is just to showcase, because the thing is, right, for me who used to work in a pet shop, I know how well this sort of thing is considered ridiculous in my point of view. Like, you go to any like pet shop, you see, like, basically, like, the plastic one is basically like $2-3, but if you're trying to find a heavy one, you can find out that the price is like, how the hell you get a freaking $40-50 to even like $100 per it. So if anything, just go to find a cooking bowl, not a cooking pot, but a cooking bowl. Just get this kind of cooking bowl. You can get, you don't need to like get a big one. You can just get like this normal one. It costs like a few dollars, and it got the same function. You can wash it, and it's still considered like good enough for a pet, you know. It doesn't even like cost like insane a lot. So I don't. So if people ask me, like, if you go to a pet, like, if you go to a pet store and people say like, oh, you should buy the more expensive pet bowl for a pet because it's good, also, hell, don't listen to them. Don't spend crazy amount of money on a freaking pet bowl just because it got it got rubber base or whatever logic. Okay, just get a freaking, like, just get this bowl and get yourself something like a rubber mat or something along the line, and you are good to go, like, for table. Like, just get something like this kind. Like, you can just basically like get this kind of simple one that costs around $2. Put the bowl on top of it, it won't run away. Okay, so the thing is, right, I don't understand like why people believe like, oh, you have to get a freaking pet bowl for a pet. The price is marked out so ridiculously expensive that I don't even recommend a bowl. I just recommend people to go and get a rubber mat, as well as a bowl. I mean, like, if you love a glass one, you also can use a glass one. If not, just get a cooking bowl. Good enough. You don't need to like get too expensive one. You can get a small one. If your pet is a cat, then maybe you just need a small one. If your one is a dog, then get a big one. So it's like, it's not gonna cost you a lot, you know. So I don't understand why people always say that, oh, we must go and get a bowl for our dog, whatever. Like, dude, it's expensive. It's freaking expensive. So even if people say like, you don't like, you worry about it getting knocked down, yeah, I can see that being a thing, but you don't really like need to spend too much on it. You just get something like table rubber mat. You can get something like this. It costs you a few those cheap. You can get a cheap one. If not, you can just get like bowl holder. There is something called a bowl holder that really is just a square base, and it's not gonna cost you like a lot as well though. You can just get something like this kind of, and it look fancy, it look better, and you can use it as to make it as to hold on to it, so you don't need to like spend like crazy lot of money just for your pet, because you can just save up money on those kind of thing. It's just that when you think that, oh, because pet stores sell it, it means that it's good. Not always the case. It's not always the case. I work in pet store. I know how well sometimes they just freaking mark out the price just for the sake of like, oh, it's meant for the dog. It's meant for the cat. That's why it's expensive. Dude, this is one of the reasons why sometimes when people ask me like, how do the rich get richer? Just slap a freaking pet on top of it and say that, oh, it's only meant for pet, and then the price is basically just through the roof. like you say that it won't get knocked off. You are basically getting knocked off. Okay, from that's how pet store how the rich people getting rich. They just pay something over it and they begin, oh, fancy.
僕は店長代理としてここにいるんだ。花はお客さんの家まで届けるのが朝露だろ。たとえ臨時の店長でも僕が足を運ぶべきだと思ってね。
Ice the pot of flower Anton brought from and the real expensive one.
あなたの営業力をもってすれば、お店に並ぶ
Our more expensive flower.
売り切れてしまいそうですね。
ああ、そうだそうだ。ランさん、例の件で来てくれたんだろう。こっちも手がかりがないか探し回ったんだが、見つかったのは。
はい、見つかったのは
この2匹の子犬だけだ。
These two dogs. The crew then found the so-called two wild hounds are currently whining due to not having sturdy enough football.
とにかくお疲れ様でした。見つからなかったのも仕方ありません。あのお花は私が思っていた以上に珍しいもののようですから。
Oh wait, I think
取らせてしまいましたね。お花のことは私が別の方法を考えておきますので。
actually we know the flower though.
一旦失礼してもいいでしょうか。
おう、構わねえぜ。ただもし時間があったらでいいんだけどよ。
Bring a flower pot over.
時間ができたら改めて植木鉢を届けに来るよ。子犬たちの食器として使
Oh,
いたい
a
の
stone one.
石でできているものがいいんじゃないかな。
ちげえね。一丁頼んだぜ。
Head back to the flower shop. I think we should be explaining to her that we know what kind of flower though. Please explain. Look like it's almost closing time. Did something special happen today? Pass on like a message? Ah, I understand. This really take a weight off my shoulder. Now I can just continue to visit the flower supplier I have an arrangement with. Once I get the right flower, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. Dude, you're not gonna say anything? And a familiar bamboo with an I feel so bad for this bamboo! Overtime boo! My sunflower are blooming beautifully. They are so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the vase. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible. Dude, just leave your boss for goodness sake. Arrogance had somehow turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, then go fight it. Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working? Huh? I don't get it at all. Could this be much of a coincidence? The happiness I got from the sunflower can only last so long. To ease my boss' anxiety and keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Overtime boo! Oh my god. Here's a bouquet of daisy. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflower nicely. Thank you for your kindness, good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I finally get out of this mess and bring home a pot of flower of my own. See you next time. Oh, I feel so bad for that little bamboo. Poor little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope he can find a better job. Oh, and I need to trouble you with helping out at Dew Gardening a little longer. But since there's no longer the pressure of searching for Nanavine, and not as many flower supply I need to visit our until then. Wait, Wise, you know that name.
あなたの思いにぴったりなお花が見つかりますように。
Why is not saying anything? Like he know about it and he's not saying anything about that. Dude. Okay, more order. Oh wait. Elfie? Manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about foreign design. A friend of mine wanted to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flower as her birthday present. She's the lead singer. Okay, she's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flowering, let's just say she's completely restless. Plus, her daily schedule is far from normal. In the interest of the flower, maybe we should stick to something only decorative and elemental. A pot of decorative. So basically all accessory car. It does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering that my friends are, could you be creative? I will put it right away. So, I mean, like, we'll go with metal base. The only accessory is basically this one, and this one. We'll give this one more, and then after that, I think this is like the best one. I was right. I think this will look good enough. Complete.
すべての苦悩は月の光とともに消え去るでしょう。
A flower of fake flowers, I guess. Not wrong. I mean, like in real life, I do have a pot of dry flower, just for the sake of like look good. A pot without flower look beautiful too. No, my friend won't have anything to complain about. Let's wait until she truly believes in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into discussion. I'm really curious about who is the friend she's talking about though. Oh? Snapta! Hello, I like a pot of flower that can be used as the photography prop. What kind of flower would you like? This plot is very important. I carefully designed its color scheme, shape of the flower, and spacing to fit the scheme for the scene for the shot perfectly. I also prepared a sketch. Let's go with this one. That's based on this design. Let me take a look. Oh, there's a very specific. Pay attention to the spacing and ensure it matches. Go for it. So right off the bat this is the base, and there is definitely water lily at the bottom, but it seems to be more on dense. But assuming it's based on this amount. Then after that, the middle one is bellflower, seems to be also under dense, and this one has to be orchid flower. Doesn't need to be. I think this is actually the right angle. It's not, definitely not this, just this. Okay, let's complete it.
幸せとはまるで蝶のよう。あなたのもとへ軽やかに舞い込むでしょう。
I could be wrong there. The middle one I'm kind of confused, but Oh, it's the right one. Just like this. The result is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Oh. Eh? Why is Ray out of that place though? I thought Ray never get out. Interestingly. Someone new from the institute is coming to the outpost for the shift. I want to give her a pot of flower. On one hand is to show our welcome, and on the other hand is to let the newcomer that a scout outpost not a terrible place to believe it to be. I want it to be a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The culture can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get access to the newcomer. That word at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. Is it really? I thought it's but anyway, let's not raise any red flag at this stage. High budget, red, yellow, pink, similar, warm color. I feel guilty for helping you with this. So let's start with something simple. Wooden pot would be the better one. Rarity, I'm going with this right off the bat. So you really go with that idea? No, I don't. I think, okay, let's go with Roost for the top. I mean, like, you did say like warm color. I can't be using white only. I think this would be a good option. Don't need to like, we can keep everything just spare. And yellow base. I guess essentially would be considered yellow base. Already, I need something else. Or maybe this one? No. It has to be yellow, so it's... Rose? Oh! I thought it doesn't allow me to choose this one. So I can. So lamb brunch and cookie. Because I thought I have to choose a pink though, so it got me off guard, so I can just go yellow. Huh. Interesting. Everything's spare. This will be good enough. I thought I can. Yeah, the rare Mika to be here, but those were aren't bad either. Confirm. Oh, it looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will surely make her happy. As for the actual workplace, I will tell her in a day or two. That's something called false advertising. But I mean, I can even get false advertising within the job scope though. Oh, Durida! Hello, to buy sunflower for the shop. There's no need for overly expensive flower. Common one will do. Since customers come and go every day, it makes it easier for me to replace things if they're not overall. I want overall feel to be gentle and smoothing. After all, people come to my store for relaxation. By the way, it would be even better if you could use flower that could make it essential oil. Wait, what? You can make flower into essential oil? Budget friendly, gentle. Oh, I can think of rules or. Oh, okay, I think Lily would. Okay, I get it. If it's not over but prevent it from spoil, I think let's go with metal base. Don't want to be too expensive, so we have to choose like within a good price range. Let's go with violet. Let's go with violet. Then after that would be, I don't think accessory would be a good choice, but is it rose or lily? Is it lily? Oh, it did say lily. Rose or lily? Rose or lily. I think we'll go with the cheaper one for now. Then after that, I guess I think accessory. I can only think of accessory though. With these two. Let's see. Rose, Chimera, Dream, Water Lily. Yeah, I was right. Okay. We'll use more of that. I think since we want to use as an essential, we can give more of that. I think this will look good enough.
シンプルとモダンを融合し、余計な線は一切ありません。
This will look good enough. Confirm. Those are perfect for my shop. Thank you. If you have time, don't forget to visit my store. It usually help relieve some frequent. Dude, I would prefer to have some massage there. How? Interesting. You're not at this timing. You're not at your store, but you're here. I pat the photo on the ground with a box and ran over his head and then till it sits away and look. I didn't expect how to help buy flower then. Like, and take the chance to pet. Take the chance to at least pet it. Okay, this one is simply easy. So right off the bat, I think the angle is right here. This one is definitely white tulip. Seems to be under spare. And then after that will be water lily, but this one need to be dense. Yep, I think this will be the right one.
チューリップは寛容と和解の心を象徴しますね。
I think this will be the right one. Seeing the finished product, how will it tail as lightning speed? It takes 2 steps closer and gently bump its head into you as if to show approval. I think we should be helping you to bring it back though. Oh wait. 15 minutes and oh, I have to wait for the next day car. Dude, I thought it was unlocked already though. Do I have to wait? Yeah, we really have to wait. I have to wait for at least around 15 minutes.
お花を見るだけでも癒されるでしょ。
So I have to wait? Well, not that I need to worry too much because I can do other stuff. I'm also very close to the mass level 60. And that much revenue. Get that. Oh, I can claim that as well. Okay, let's go to score outpost because there is quite a lot of thing I can do here first. We're gonna take around an hour or so in this place. Let's see. What was the material that I need for Hugo? Let's do a bit of Hugo farming. The Hugo material is... Hugo material was... Let me try the mission. I need finale dance shoes. Finale dance shoes. But this is the only one that I can think. I think is the right one. But just to verify. Because I don't really want to know where they say that, oh, there's a huge change to his material. Ah, yuppie. Let's see. This will really indicate. Materials. Hugo materials. A lot seems to be indicating differently, but I need to do the release as well. I haven't even do the release. I mean, even if worse come to worse, I can give the material for other characters. I guess. I mean, I do want to level up Rina 11 Sokaku skill. Piper is also neat on the line. But they say Hugo seems to be using this as well. I can't be so sure. Well, it seems to be indicating like different materials. It seems to be indicating DM Butcher as well. Which I don't know which one I should trust. Some say finale, some say the end. Dude, which one is which one? For goodness sake. A placeholder. Yeah. Do they have it? Hugo material ascension. Skill farming, skill material to Dude, why is it out of nowhere the Psychophants? Which one is which one? So I don't really want to. I'm not really comfortable with farming this one though. I mean, sure. I mean, I sure even did use it, but dude, what is the right answer though? It's it's just confusing, alright. It's very very confusing when there is like so many conflicting information, and what is not even helping. Maybe that whole will show it. Do a check. Zone 0 characters. Select characters. Still can't. Hugo. Okay, Hugo. Information unknown. Upgrade. Does it show Hugo? Okay, the one that is currently is PVN. There is no indication of Hugo yet. There's no indication of Hugo. 問題だな. I know I'm not really a fan of farming beforehand, but I'm also not a fan of like not knowing which one. Let me take a look online. Standard Zone 0, Hugo materials. Like, there's so many conflicting information online though. There's really a lot of conflicting information. There is very huge chance of Psychophant, but let me see. Zone 0 Twitter. Do Zone 0 Twitter have it? No, I mean like they did drop all the drip marketing already. They did drop all the drip marketing, so there has to be some sort of material. Unless they don't do it anymore, then I'll be like very, very confused. It seems like they really did not do it anymore. Huh. It is very, very confusing though. Can't believe that just trying to search out online for more information just end up causing me even more headache. Doesn't seem to show, so I'm gonna assume there's really like no such case anymore. I guess I'll have to do with these then. I guess we'll have to do with this. Yep, at least that's what I think for now. I really can't think too much. Alright.
勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。どうか落ち着いて。
即断即決。この歌を世界に捧げるわ。
Don't even need to do the chain attack on her. It's really a bit risky on forming just for one person with Mag or Micah. I'm just thinking that Hugo may end up using this one. I mean technically Brinker is also weak to ours, and it was the material. It was also exactly the material for this.
耐えてみせる。勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。破竹の馬たち終わりだ。
一切の障害を相当いたします。動かないように。
即断即決。この歌を世界に捧げるわ。
どうか落ち着いて。
Nice. One more time, I guess. I'm still kind of like a bit torn up. What is the right material for Hugo? Like, there's so many conflicting information on the internet. I mean, this one for now. I mean, technically I can also use this for Harumasa. Complete. Don't need to do it again because I don't have. I think this was like all 3 times. All 3 times, yeah, all 3 times really. And get out there. There's also deadly assault, which I only got like 5 days. Ooh. Dead End Butcher, Ringer, UCC. This is a very specific. We don't even have Hugo yet, but we have to go with. Oh. I mean, like, technically, I can leave Mia B and Alan Joe. They really don't really like people to use fire for this time around, come on. Esther. I mean, I can put extra yard on this one because chain attack. Guess I have to put. Regenerate. I'll go with this one for now. I'll go with 1, 2. No wait. 1, 2, and 3.
シルバー小隊隊長、ご無沙汰ね。
There Normally, it should be an anomaly in the same theme, but
Ambi, number 05.
normally I should be thinking of the same anomaly in the same theme though. But I'm gonna. Does he even work? I mean, like technically, if I mean technically with Yanagi.
後ろ抜刀準備補佐に徹します
I think technically Yanagi might be a better option instead.
後ろ配置につきました
And instead of using lightning, let's go with Robin. I was thinking of lightning, but let's go with this. This is a very confusing team combo, but I've been using Unlucky for quite a while there.
させません弾道を計算中今日は風がちょうどいいのですええ不潔ですね目障り火力制圧続行一撃で制します弾丸は風と一つに攻撃速攻島民はドレスが汚れると言っているのですこりゃ担当者の追い詰められる戦術シーンレディ無意味なあがきです見抜いてみせはっそろそろ怒りますね連携攻撃遅いですエーテルサイト起動はあ見抜いてみせます邪魔です敵を撃滅します一撃で制しますホークファイター様どうか見ていてください息つく暇も与えません見抜いてみせます狙撃の心情は一撃必殺食らいつきます心身一枚連携攻撃戦術シーン意味なあがきです黒火がね目障り火力制圧続行一撃で制します
I'm sure that this thing works.
そろそろ怒りますね私とパエトーン様の邪魔をしないでパエトーン様に時間の無駄です息もさせません
I'm shocked this team actually won. The damage was way more than enough for everything there. I'm surprised. Now the problem is the second two. Because I don't have Yanagi on one of them. I was putting Yanagi on the third one, so I don't have Yanagi against this one. And normally would be good. Oh, it was a normally on this one. But even if I use anomaly on this one, even if I use anomaly on this one, for this rush. We be weird if I place these two. I really feel like I'm using a very weird team to fight. This is gonna be one of the weirdest team combo if this were there. If this team were, I'm laughing. Ah, fuck, I might have to restart this round. Not working as I intended. The chin is not working though. I wonder. Let's see. For some reason I have a feeling that it seems to there is a possibility of this kind of work, but try this team again. I have to be very, very careful of
親がいてこその勝利さ。
秩序改正。あ、直、ジャンプ。
倒れんな。
耐えてみせる。さあ、やっ。
争いはなくならない。
混沌を断ち切る。この刀に誓おう。
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
Ah, it seemed like so possible. The last few seconds I mistimed it. It seems like it's possible though. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep that team for now. It seems like it's possible though. But for this one,
そろそろ本番かしら。
chain attack and defensive assist. Perfect assist.
あなたと私で響き合う。
なんなりと
触りたい。ダメ。わたわた。わたんだ。
As much as I want to use the shot, I feel like energy regeneration might be better for now. You go lie down first, okay? I'm gonna lie down first. It will be a while before I can continue with the next story part, so hope this team work. This should be basically full of just any regeneration for Astro, yeah.
遅っ。シャークトルネード。
お使いいたします。
じっと見ないで。
この力で攻撃を続行しろ。
じゃあね。
支援いたします。
はいはいボス。
Time for the chain attack.
どいて。ほらいい。いい噛み合わせ。
終わりにしましょう。
押し流されろ。へばったりしないの？いいじゃん。邪魔しないで。
畳みかけます。一切の障害を相当いたします。くらいなさい。
バイバイ。もしもーし。
お使いいたします。
じっと見ないで。はあ、おかえりなさいませご主人様。
警戒を維持してください。
この歌は世界に捧げるわ。掃除するから。ほらいい。
畳みかけます。
Ah. I'm just gonna give you a random. I couldn't give the best damage deal for this one. Zenless is still far from it. Only if I have to go all in. Oh my god. Probably gonna do the deadly properly for the next few days. With that and that. And there is still one few more things I can do. But let's do Holo Zero first. I haven't do Holo Zero yet. Yada. I'm gonna finish it. At the cost of life, a particular card has been found at the HIA depot during combat. Agent match HP cannot exceed 10%, and the damage taken increased by 50%. At the same time, all agents receive buff. Attack are guaranteed to hit. Are guaranteed to critical hit, attack increased by 100%, and anomaly provision increased by 400. Carrying this card into the hurdle would undoubtedly be extreme. Dude. So you mean to say that if I take one hit, I'm dying? It is a moment where I just basically go in and I'm gonna die. I can't use this team. I still gonna have Miyabi. The only issue is I can't have Miyabi
つまり俺様だ。
I have to use Caesar. I have to use Caesar. The only issue is, do I still want to use Miyavi though? Also, I want to use MB. Okay, for now, let's do it.
俺様の凱旋を待ってな。
We shall use this team for now. I'm very confused on so many different levels, but then I feel like you feel and feel so high. And what does that make me? Even older, who just can't even bear with the time then. Dude, this particular card is gonna be the death for me. Alright. Crit rate. Let's go with Australia. The issue this time around is I need something that I can survive on. Consume HP over time. Okay, definitely not something I want to. With enough energy, press to consume 30% of all squad current HP. That's basically just instant death though. Is there really nothing that can do healing? Or is it all just basically consumed? This one is consuming HP over time. That is like basically the worst. I guess reduce required to launch an ulti for now then. You also have to recover all. I guess we'll go with that. Like dude, that is a very low HP to start out with. Legit, it's very low. Is either gonna let's get that one instead. Launching an ultimate. HP drop. $100 gear coin. Meaning to say I won't be able to go to any shop then. Recovery. Oh no. Oh, so you really can't see it? Oh my goodness. The recovery is still... Yeah, really can't go as it beyond 10%. Dude, basically I have to do dodging all the time. If people don't have Caesar, isn't this gonna be the worst fight ever? The reason why I'm using Caesar is just for the sake of tank. There's no recovery. Which one? I think we'll go for this one. Go for the middle one then. Try to avoid fight as much as possible if I can. I guess I'll go for this one instead. Recover HP all again. I think for now there's no point of recovering HP. And the recovery HP is basically pointless there. Time-based kana. Don't think the recovery is useful. That's the word limit. Just in case. Damage. Confirm. Dude, that was not easy though. Damage tube. I guess the middle one for now. Middle one then do all the way. One fight. Demon. And yeah, I can choose one more. Recover while consuming. Guess this one for now. I don't want my team to lose too much HP though. I'm really like playing on a very risky moment of no HP. And why are you here again? Time trial. Problem with the time trial is I have no idea what it would be. One person, it was gone. That's why I keep that down. Yada. Not 6%. Don't trust that tilt. I think for now get this one. HP. Dude, my team is already basically like 10%. It's like we are playing on a very risky moment HP. There's no way we can. It doesn't even allow us to recover HP though. It doesn't even allow. That's the point.
勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。刀は鞘。へっはっへっはっはっはっへっちこの刀に誓おう。
I have not seen the damage, so I just attacking without a damn care. Alright, regardless of how much damage I do, I'm not really happy about HP at 10%. Like, dude, that's a very risky play for goodness sake. And then left with 2 more. Three more. Okay, they reset. And then we can do the flower quest. I'm going to do the dailies first. Not fully of them, but part of them. May you respond to holo disturbance, everything normal. Oh, nice. $181. I think I should be able to do that flower claws. Oh, Betty Buddha. Sleeping dinner. Okay, let's get this. Liked it this time. No matter what task, even if it's videotape promotion, you can trust Victoria of skipping completely. なるほどな。It seems like there's any if okay. Flower shop. Anime style with Nico. Okay, that one is messed up. Just very messed up. Dude, it would be so great if we could get just one more level in. Zenless. Rare and very rare. I feel like she would be saying like she want a cheap one there. Are you here to buy flower? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Huh? Not unless you're opening a flower shop. The flower shop return take way too long. That's not for investor as both as sharp as me. But wait, are you helping out the manager? Then we'll definitely need to talk about my new big deal. What are you getting? What do you want? I got this super reliable middleman. He said there is a mining company boss. Nico, I think you might want to be careful about that mining company boss. Apparently he's paying extremely rare and exhaustive flower with the near of the SW. He mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed, and so someone with connection like me is his last resort. The flower you're talking about? What a big deal. The request I got is pretty straightforward. Help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flower that is special enough? Those flowers that match my hair color and have gorgeous bloom, they are lovely even if they don't check all the box, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm a bit of a budget, don't go overboard. Totally clueless. But since he said on it, let's roll with a pink flower and arrange everything red and not tasting enough for her. And using gonna keep it within her budget. Since you said on it, I feel like she's gonna regret it though. I mean, like she's gonna give it to someone, so might as well give it of this. Within 20. That's very Pacific. Can't go with Orchid. I guess Lily would be a better option for now. Or maybe like blue accessory. And then we just need to add with pink. But since he said can't, I mean like, I guess this would be like the only one. Let's give it more. And last rarity of water lily. Should definitely ask for more though. I think this is like the only answer. Butterfly? Right off the bat? I was thinking of like that, but her tip is so little bonus. Cool. Why so I don't give the tip as well? I think we just keep it for now like that.
このお花には離別を惜しむ思いが込められています。
Even if the deal get cut off, I can only hope that she will at least get to keep this flower though. King Flower and Snapdragon. Snapdragon. That perspective. I checked the bill. You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me about... Why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Oh, I thought you said that the return is not as good as you might think. You make all this much money in just a few minutes all the time. Didn't your middleman tell you? Shh! You really take me for that kind of uninformed and self-deluded holo-raider? Nadavin, we, Honeyhead has always steered clear of Holozia. We knew nothing about that giant Asteria. However, my greedy middleman had been begging me non-stop to seal that big deal. He even paid half of the deposit outright. He wanted a pink extreme red and a saucy flower with the name. Then I said the one you give the fit the bill for. Besides, I went out of my way to visit the florist with the most complete selection around and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit. A tenth? You still end up being cheapskate all the way, Nico. I always forget. As for the final tricky requirement, I think you haven't named this plan right. Fortunately, I had MB help me look at some info before I left. Oh yeah, MB is a soldier beforehand. How about naming this flower? Oh, Juliana, manager. Look at the side. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this way was a flower shop. So you've been helping Oscadia and deal with business. That's right. There's have been a tricky case lately that required on-site investigation in Blaze, so I've been working overtime. Why is it this side story is so interesting that they all intertwine in the funny way though? I finally had some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flower for my parents. Hopefully it ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flower do the other customers usually like? Lighter one? Would it possible that both? I was thinking a mix of dark and light would look better. What do you think? What about the basing? A mix of loose, spacious, and some densely packed combat element. The different part of flowers should be able to handle. What about the overall style? I want my gentle flower that prefer one with more character. Can it be interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Oh, sorry. Are there any other requests? Okay, I have to add more requests. I saw a flower last time I had warm gradient colored petal with a unique shape, but I forgot its name. Can you find it? Please include it. A mix of dark and light and dark flower, spatial, more compact, both graceful and playful. I mean, it's to give to the parents, so we can give. A simple base. I think this one good enough. Then I'm gonna assume this one. Then after that, charm. Shurikana. I can give this one dense. And for this one, I think Snapdragon. I'm gonna assume this is the tree flower. Snapdragon spare. That's a specific one. King Dragon dance. And this one spare. Oh, multi-taller is. It doesn't need to be multi-taller spell, so it's just basically King one dance, multi-taller depends, and Snapdragon spare. If Dragon spare, then I think we can go with dance this way. Interestingly, she is very kind with her tips though. She pays basically she pay more than double.
まさに花の王。思わず目が惹かれてしまいますね。
Sunset umbrella, Memorial flower. Are we gonna have lighter appeared? Really meet all of my requests. If I take this home on and dash to stop chewing my ears off, I can even catch up on some rest while they are busy assembling the flower. By the way, how long are you planning on continuing this part-time florist gig? I would like to try some other flower combination. Another few days. By the way, I remember you had some friend in Blazewood. I recently sealed off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside her. However, I hear that some of the mine owner associates have been plotting to restart operation and even put some effort into making it happen. If your friend find out they resume operation, please let me know. Okay, I'll remember that. I feel like there's other connection between all the events that happened. I think it's basically it's the same thing there. I look concerned, don't worry too much. I am very concerned that every of our friends have a hand in it though. Even our current one. Leave with the arranged flower pot. Hugo. You can't be serious. Hugo, you also have a hand in it. Vivian told me that Lord Python had become a part-time florist. Naturally, I'm here to offer support. Okay, thank you very much. It's just I want to send out for a pot to my friend. Will you kindly arrange? What kind of flower do you want, Hugo? Now that I think about it, I thought my friend would appreciate overly expensive flower. That settled the budget. Then that started the budget. Could you please arrange a cheap flower for me? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You will see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have any specific requirement for flower, but I think the choice of flower is more important. And then give me this from the right girl. Intricative crafted flower pot add to the beauty of the flower, and if it's also heavy enough, then it's double as a anti-weapon. Why are you gonna use it with the flower pot, Hugo? After going cheap, then let's go with the cheapest, a pot of cheaper. I will get arranged then. So used as a weapon, I'm gonna assume this is what he actually wants. Wow! That's a very huge tip. But a range of cherry flower. I guess we'll go with every chip then. We can't get wrong with Rose. I mean, like, he is very generous, so Daisy for the set of it, and this will look right. Required from base, just the base. I think this will look very intriguing. I guess very densely. I mean, like the tips, it's more like the tip, the additional tip too. You go, you're very generous. Thank you very much for your. So who you received this useful weapon? Very specific useful weapon. Oh, so this is Nemurenai. Oh, it does look like that. I'm sure you already received my gift, right? It's all yours to see as you do as you see fit. I have other business to. Wait.
どうしたのかね、店長くん。よもやよもや、俺の贈り物がサプライズに値しなかったとは言うまいな。
Isn't this?
これがあのニネベ？ビクトリア火星がずっと探していた希少な花。どこでこれを？
フォローを養分にし、その姿はさながらエーテリアス共生体。俺でさえビビアンから聞くまでそのような花の存在は知り得なかった。とはいえ、ビクトリア火星の顧客たちは往々にして非凡な品を求めるものだ。故に、俺は少し探ってみることにしたのだが、当ててみせよう。ライカンはこう言わなかったか？あの花の生息環境は大変に過酷であり、育成も困難を極める。ましてや採集のため、0号フォローに繰り返し蹂躙された場所へ赴くとあっては、なおのこと危険だと。
That's basically what he said.
さすがはヒューゴだ。一言一句、ライカンさんの言った。
Well, he really know like an.
何？こういったものは誰しも共通の見解だろう。
Ah, wait, what?
俺のもとに折よく隠遁生活を送る花屋の情報が入ったのだ。この種の花を大層好み、自宅での栽培にも手を出しているというではないか。
Oh?
多くの人々が名前すら知らぬ珍しい品も、去る者たちからすれば日常に文字通りちょっとした花を添える程度のものに過ぎない。そんなことは今も昔もありふれたことだ。そうだろ？とにかくこの花を手に入れた俺は何よりもまず君と分かち合うべくここへ馳せ参じたというわけだ。
ヒューゴ、今回は随分気が利くじゃないか。とはいえ、ライカンさんは確か
この花のために誰かを危険にさらすくらいなら依頼主の要望は叶えずともよいだろう。はっきりさせておこう。この俺がニネベを見つけて君のもとへ届けるまで一度として人やエーテリアスを傷つけることはなく、誰一人として0号フォローには近づけさせなかった。だから安心して受け取ってくれた。
Why would Esther not come to harm there?
花を加えた1羽の鳥が君の頭上に落としていったサプライズということにしておいてくれればいい。もっともそうした思考である以上、出どころを触れ回るのは野暮というものだがね。
Just fell from the sky. I think he will understand. Are you jesting? I have the fire right here. Rina and I already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill. We already prepared for the event that we can't fulfill the additional request. Let's say thank you for so much effort on your commission. I'll be there soon. I'll be waiting at the flower shop. Shortly after sending the message, oh, that didn't take long. Wow. Where do you find? Are you injured? No. A mysterious kind person. What kind of mysterious kind person would deviate such a precious flower? However, you always been well connected, Master Proceed, so I won't power any further. Seems to pause when he see a certain flower. This flower look familiar. Which one? There's a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resonant. You can find it everywhere in the world. It's edible and it can be used as emergency treatment. But if really just a plain flower, so I won't expect it at the forest, I must be mistaken. Let's focus on the rare flower our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Nevia and leave it to the PIP suite? I will wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apology, but the client banquet is at the top floor and he's very curious with security, and I can't bring you out with me. However, I can assure that before what he promised is forwarded to you. How you want it to arrange? Actually, apart from Mavia, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Rina instructed me that the pot should ideally have a metal base to match the brickwork, light decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Navia color, all accomplished flower and decoration should ideally be purple. Metal base. I'll get it right away. So right off the bat, we can have the metal base. We have Nevia, which is in the middle. We shall have more of it for now, but they specifically mentioned purple, so I'm gonna assume like a preference. Wow, he's also very generous, dude. I guess this should look good enough. Yep. This should look. Okay, I don't want the others two to be too much. Okay, I think this should look good enough. This pot of flower is incredibly pricey. It looks very pretty though. Confirm. Now we just need to bring it to Starlook elevator entrance. We won't be going there, but we will be appearing there. Is Australia? Oh. Hey, wait, before I speak to you, I'm very concerned. That star is so boring. Your favorite lichen is right here though. No. Control as I roll, you hand the pot over. Such beautiful flower. Although Rina mentioned it before, I didn't expect Master Proceed to be so adept at flower design. Right, thank you. This pot of flower is beautiful, not just the navy, but also the. Earlier in the shot, I thought I had been mistaken, but they fit perfectly here. Thank you. I hear that skilled florist can convey unspoken word through floral arrangement. The pot of flower you are perfect is wonderful, but my client. Never mind. I hope the next time I have the honor of watching Master Proceed, it will be an undistracted moment where the flowers shall speak for the unseen. Then it's a deal. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the breakfast, so I excuse myself. But I have prepared some snack for you. Feel free to relax here for a while, and if you have the time from all your business, okay. It's not out of the. Ooh, why thank you. find Butler and grab a snack. Eh? Sogaku and Harumasa? I have one more serving of that. No, make it 10. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Harumasa spot you. Roxy, you got an invitation to that boring burger upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of, so why invite so many people for it? Are you here? Please give me a moment. Me Sokaku have just requested 10 more serving of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to wise first? Sokaku already have plenty. However, if Sokaku hadn't insisted, we probably would have come out of this field work. So now she's off to chief doing training and never even show up, which leave our poor debut chief out there being the face of the party. And well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down and relax and treat ourselves to those beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Though you haven't figured out what is happening, at least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from elevator. Oh. I can't speak to them yet. Oh? Hugo?
店長君、君に託したニネベはもうライカンのやつに渡したのかね？
ニネベを使ったフラワーアレンジメントならもうライカンさんに渡したよ。何か引っかかる言い方だな。花に問題でも？
まさか。あれはまごうことなき希少な花だ。依頼主もさぞ喜んだことだろう。ただ、このパーティーが開催されるに至った経緯を君はまだ知らないのではないかと。
Oh, please do tell them.
それがいろいろと偶然が重なってね。最初は不明瞭なこともあ
The
る。
minding.
今はなんとなく察しがついているよ。
どうやら俺にできるのは補足がせいぜいのようだな。君の想像通り、今回ビクトリア火星を雇用した依頼主は、その名のもとに物議を醸すような事件を
Yes.
そのうちの一つがブレイズウッド近辺にある上質な
Yes, the Blizzard.
つい最近測量によってオーナーが熱を上げるに十分な埋蔵量が明らかとなったばかりだったのだが、郊外の強制フォローは常に不安定。魔を置かずしてフォロー災害多発地域に認定されてしまい、治安局より鉱山の閉鎖と操業停止のお触れが下った。だがひとたび金鬼の夢に溺れた者がどうして金のガチョウを手放せようか。鉱山のオーナーは方々に助けを求め、去る大物、今まさに上の階にいる賓客へとたどり着く。
Huh.
この賓客のご機嫌を取る鍵は2つあった。一つは賓客自身のマナ娘、そしてもう一つは、そう、
Is their daughter? Wait. Helping someone like that.
そのオーナーとやら、フォローのリスクを無視してまで鉱山を操業させたかったんだろう。そんな男に君は進んで手を差し伸べたと。
おっと、そのような物言いは心外だな。親愛なる友が立派に依頼人の要望に応えられない様は見るに耐えなかったものでね。
I feel like you really. Yep. What is the other plan?
さて、そろそろ上でも型がついた頃合い。
Appear beside her.
ほう、いろいろと詳しいようだな、ヒューゴ。
So he knew.
どうしてライカンさんがここに？依頼主のパーティーは、それにニネベはどうなったんだい？
ニネベがあの賓客に送られたその瞬間、雇い主様の願いは叶わぬものとなりました。
お？
これは
彼は賓客を喜ばせる術を模索しましたが、目先の利益を焦り、その背景を見落としていたのです。人々の前で承認を得ることに固執し、自らが庇護を求めている。
Curry favor but fail to understand.
賓客、あのお方が例の花をめでる理由は、 美しさや珍しさゆえではございません。若かりし頃、ご友人の犠牲によって05フォローから脱出できた彼の目に飛び込んできた数輪の奇妙な花、それこそがニネベだったのですから。
あれほどの大物たちともなると干渉もさながら舞台の一幕だな。だがその舞台に上がることを無知な他人に催促されたとあっては今日も冷めるというものだ。
ヒューゴ、
気にするな。正義と人徳に満ちた英雄譚を続けるがいい。
I can stare at Hugo.
あのお方がニネベをめでるのは、ひとえに犠牲となったご友人を忘れぬがため、そしてフォロー災害の抑制に尽力し、より多くの人々を救うという自らへの誓いでもあるのです。迫り来る災害を軽んじ、不正の黙認と引き換えに差し出された花が実を結ぶはずがないのでございます。
Wait, didn't...
なるほど。つまりその賓客はリリカの父親だったというわけだ。確かに彼女はニネベや父親の旧友について話していた。
ほう、かくして物語は締めくくられたというわけだ。実にお見事。ここまでもったいをつけた割にいささか陳腐な着地ではあるがね。この手のミステリーにはお約束というものがあるはずだ。貴様の完璧なパフォーマンスに水を差したか。それは心よりお詫び申し。とはいえ、いつまでもこの物語に浸っていられては困るのだ。俺たちが今日すべき計画がその頭の片端にでも残っているのならわかるはずだな。ぼちぼち出発すべき頃合いだと。
そうか。申し訳ございません、プロ騎士様。私とヒューゴはこれにて失礼したく。何かあれば引き続きビクトリア火星の者たちが。
Oh yeah, Hugo and Lycan working again? Are you off together after a while? What up with the pot? Oh?
パエトン様、ライカンさんとヒューゴはもう行ってしまったのですか？
はい、そうです。
このお花放っておかれていたので彼らに返そうと思ったのですが。
They only just left.
ちょうど出て行ったばかりだ。急げばまだ追いつけると思うよ。
大丈夫なのです。
She's not gonna give out the chance between.
前に教えてくださいましたよね。花は言葉にできない思いを伝えられると。つまり同じ花でも込められる意味は様々なのですね。気品のもとにあるニネベが亡き戦友さんの自己犠牲を象徴していた一方で、会場に残されたこの花は主催者のおべっかに過ぎなかったのです。ですから愛してやまない花だったにもかかわらず、彼は持ち帰ろうとしなかった。そう理解はできたのですが、このお花はどうしたらいいのでしょう。
Can we keep it? I'll give them to Belle.
それなら僕に任せてくれ。ここ数日花屋の手伝いをしていたのに一度もリンに花を渡していなかった。我ながら気の利かない兄だったよ。
この花をパエトン様が？ではその、どうかこれからはこの花を見るとリビアンのことを思い出してほしいのです。
Let's head back to the video store. Oh, nice. Didn't you say you've been helping with a store? How are you back so early? I mean, like, we settled everything. Help with the flower.
これ結構重いね。
Ooh, these actually look good. And if she says it's quite heavy, I guess they must be going with the idea of why it's being the helper then.
鉢植えを抱えたままうろうろする気にもなれなくてね。直接持って帰ってきてしまったよ。
でもこの花ガーデニングショップでも見たことがないよ。きっと珍しい品種なんだよね。
ああ、 ランさんとライカンさんが数日かけて探しても見つからず、偶然ヒューゴが手に入れたものを僕に届けてくれたおかげで手に入ったんだ。この花は
Oh, they did go with just only 2, not 3.
君に渡すのがふさわしいと思ってね。
そうなの？花を贈るって言えば、私も花言葉について調べたことがあるんだよね。種類ごとに特別なメッセージが込められてるんだって。ここ最近お兄ちゃんが忙しそうにしてて、この花だけ持ち帰ってきた。何か意味があるの？
他の人にとってはそうかもしれないけれど、僕の場合は違うんだ。もう一度考えてみるかい？
まあお兄ちゃんはそんな単純じゃないと思ってたけど。なら一番綺麗だと思ってたら？
それも違う。どうやらリンには当てられなさそうだね。
一番綺麗だと思った花でもなくて、特別な意味を込めたわけでもないとなると、じゃあどうしてこれを持ち帰ってきたの？
一番高価だったからだ。
Think of the price of the pot is worth.
そんなに高いの？早く部屋にしまってこなきゃ。
Did Bell just take the most expensive thing you received after all those days over just like that? The part-time project isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop. Oh, there is that closure. I'm very concerned. The heretic boss could also be this overtime blue boss though. We'd like to take home a pot of plant now. It will need some care, but it also keep you company. Yes, that's great. Have things improved? No. Huh? You will never guess. My previous project collapsed and that lazy manager was that lazy manager was fine. Okay, that's good. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severe based on my years. Happy to anyway, from now on I can finally take some time to enjoy life. Oh, that's good. And then I will look for a new job. Okay. Sorry, am I being pathetic? For an overtime bill like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I will lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like showing sign of anxiety. There's actually a job that would be perfect for you. A letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you had come over for a brand, but now I suppose you can also consider a job offer. Wait. Are you actually hiring? Although I never tried before the role, I'm good at everything. Let me think. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. Are you really that good? I can also write a lightning program to make sure all flowers are above in their private lighting condition. I can even take over your accounting system. Wow! You can also rest first. What? This shall haven't be busy daily. You can turn on the energy converter board and sort out some sunlight with the flower by the way. When the customer comes, just help with the flower arrangement. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave her in time in the evening and take care of your pot of plant back home. Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while, one that is perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. My part-time experience has been pretty satisfying, but I feel I'm missing something like, where exactly did Hugo find those flowers? But there's no use in murmuring of them. It's such a beautiful season. I should ask Belle if she's in the mood for a spring trip. Can't you just leave it to the overtime boo?
ようこそ。
I guess for that one is also complete. This one is also complete. So I guess left with this one. Okay, Coco. Do you arrange a pot plant like this for? I want to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decoration. Every time I forget, the customer do it themselves and put the little umbrella off the potted plant and into their drink. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous spot. Let's make the arrangement. I will prepare it right away. So we have the metal base. We can start with this being dense. We have the umbrella. It has to be dense. It's just only like one model. And then we have this one. Seems to be dense as well. I can assume this is the case.
ひとときの安らぎを得たいあなたに喧騒を遮ってくれることでしょう。
I will remember this time, otherwise I will have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days. Oh yeah, Amy da. There's nothing to be. There's gonna be a grand public security award held at the Dominion branch. Our leadership had directed some budget for me to purchase to decorate the event. Let me check how much exactly. That's very specific amount. To the 10. That's right, the number comes for the entire. What? Try not to use over excessive flavor. My boss said that we should maintain a simple approach. He also said that rewards should be life-free, so beautiful red and purple gold. Keep the price under. You look great, guys. So we can go with just this as the base for the cube. It's more like it. I think let's use this one instead. Not too rare, so I'm gonna assume red. And technically, let's not use too expensive for her then. It's also purple. I guess. Why is this one so expensive though? Let's go with this one. And then the final one. Is this the right one? Rose. Yep. Rose, marmara, flower, and firefly. So I was right. Let's give the rose the look. And then this one don't need to be that dense. But this one can be dense in a way. Okay, no, I think this will be good enough. And it still be below your budget. It's still under. Amazon, good for you. It's under your budget. Pretty than I imagined. I thought nothing save attacking and train pot of flower who meet the boss requirement. Robin? I'm about to offer a bequest to a distinguished gentleman the finest and most liquid bankruptcy expensive buy. What? Actually, the base flower accessory can probably be a bit cheaper, he won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I look forward to Butler falling for my interesting logic, a gentleman like him should probably appreciate. Also make sure to arrange the flower with balanced density. It's crucial that the detail convey how. Let's go with more expensive for the top and middle, and then bottom one is just. I'll give it a try. So we can give it this base. We can give the expensive one like King Flower. Middle one can't be. It has to be. It has to be this one as well. And below one, let's go with the cheap. What dense? King stand spare, and then this one also dense. Yep. Nope. Water lily. Wait, it does work, I guess. I guess if you still want to earn some more money. I mean, like, if it work, it work.
究極の美しさとは往々にして危険と魅力を兼ね備えていますね。
Butler will surely feel my sincerity. As Butler will let the taste of flower at the bottom first. Jeez. I'd like to have a power. I have this custom design. The arrangement is perfect display at the counter. Okay, so this base we have right off the bat Snapdragon. So it has to be this. Next, the flower has to be. It seems to be Bell. Oh, it's actually mono flower. Top one is Rose, I guess. Excuse me.
思いであり、ありますね。
They look so lively. Would it be possible for intoxicate gas to mistake it for a real goldfish? Good question. General Chop? Is this your second part-time job? If you became a florist, I bet you'll be just as successful as your video star and your part-time business. I have complete faith. I'm just about to prepare a gift for my friend child. Could you put together an arrangement that represents a fishbowl? Use a flower that are more expensive and adequate. Let's start with white or blue flower at the top and middle layer, and then pair with a snapdragon at the bottom. The flower at the top too should be also expensive and athletic. I'll give it a try. So fish bowl. I was thinking like this is the case. And then it did say Snapdragon at the base. I'm gonna assume middle layer white or blue and is also in the. Let's go with tulip. And then top being blue, like this. Let's see. Snapdragon, tulip, and butterfly orchid. Butterfly orchid? I mean, true, it is. Let's go with this then. Or this, I think this should look good enough. So sure, not always everything's dance look good, but I guess this should be good enough.
幸せとはまるで蝶のよう。あなたのもとへ軽やかに舞い込むでしょう。
A fish bowl pot plant can look like this good. I knew you could put it all otherwise. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? It suddenly came to me that it would be nice to have pot of flower as decoration. I guess our work here is done. Cream this.
またいらしてね。お花の香りがあなたと共にありますように。
Done. There's no reason for them to appear here, but I don't get how I don't get anyone other than that would like. No, not as the real. I'm talking about those flower card. Someone come and pick them all. How could this happen? I don't understand either. On our way home from Star Loop the other day, he was even proudly claiming how he turned down the Neville offer by someone shady. He was probably. But when we got home, we found that his own flower was gone. That's quite a coincidence. I mean, an unfortunate coincidence. Could those be? Exactly. Besides, the host of that boycott wasn't even interested in the flower. Had that known, he would have asked the staff to sneak the forgotten plant out after the event. Maybe someone else took the flower instead? True, it's a rare species after all. However, I later heard that the owner of Dew Gardening finally found a way to breed, and now they have it for sales in the shop. My dad went and brought a few of them. The shop owner mentioned that the new bamboo forest is especially skill at setting the right environment for the flower. I didn't believe it at first, but if they manage to keep it alive, that's actually very impressive. Luckily, after planting the Neville from the shot in the greenhouse at home, everything returned to normal. The flower even looked a bit like the one I had before. Yeah, bye. It would be better for me. But anyway, it's still a bummer to deal with something like this. I still think it was probably an accident. Maybe the flower was snatched away by bird, who knows? I feel like we have to have a word with Hugo. I mean, like, yes, her father is rich, but I guess we shall keep quiet on that, and it's really like, what they call it, when you know too much. Dude. I wonder why. The achievement though. Give me spring flower. Select all the Asian favorite flower. Save, use the link. Discover that Hugo have found. Discover that Hugo had found. So basically Hugo just steal all of them cards. なるほどな。なるほどな。Let's do it. I got okay, more than enough for that. Guess we'll start farming on this one. Remodeling shop.
よく来たな。今回は何を改造するんだ?
Every time, dude.
毎度ありがとな。いらっしゃいませ。何かお飲み物。たまには一息ついて。
機を逃す。
Yep, limit. Let's see. Diesel and Piper. Okay, nice. Okay. Sukaku. She's here. If I go to your friends, will I be able to understand that? Besides reading and writing, you can put together a custom learning plan based on your need and others, so you can boost your grade fast and see the result quick. Teach me math and counting too. We are leader in the field when it comes to mathematical. I'm famous tutor from each grade. There's nothing you can. Nagi always say I can learn. If I can learn accounting, she will let me practice with more pocket. Are you going to cram school? I want to go start going to cram school, and she told me that I can learn lots and lots of stuff there. Isn't this too early? You mean I'm too young to start going to cram school? But she told me there's a lot of kids my age there. Sir, you are clearly not the parents of this only student here. You're quite young, and besides, you're not even an only yourself. It's not good we are friends. He definitely won't mind me studying more. So if you have made a decision and to come and study in our cram school, that's great. A kid like you will push. 64 class for 2 million Dennis. Hold on a second. I really offer it. Didn't you just say Akiri wasn't her parents? Did he say a goodbye hug? Oh, she's left. She was so bright and cheery just now when she was encouraging me to study. But why should I give her my money? After all, studying is hard. You don't need any claims clause. I can teach you. If you just want to learn how to read, I can teach you. No need. She's just still a kid though. Look, there is her master there. Her master and the 3 kids. Okay, none at the moment. Two, 4, 6. So I left with 30. I left with 30k. Oh, how many more days would I make though? Alright, gonna do other games that if there is the Genshin one that is gonna be just a quick one, and then there is also Okay, Starview. That's why we're gonna do this quick one and I'll probably go to bed. Even if I say go to bed, I only got like 3 hours to sleep. Let's go to Genshin one. Oh. Alright, let's just get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just oh. Why is my son miss me again? Yeah. Oh. Master Baker. Okay, never mind. If it's mods, 3 more. I can just do comfortable. This one require conflict. What was looking require conflict again? This one is contestant. Oh, if that's the case, might as well just do this one. Normally I use better pause, so I don't really farm that much, but no harm in that, I guess. This gonna work.
全部丸見えね。呼吸を整えよう。合図を待て。トーン。キャッチ。食らえ。突撃。命の重みを知りなさい。痛くしちゃうかも。これこそが知恵の伝道。行くよ。炸裂パワー。ジャスティス。ジャスティス。はっゴー。ドーン。えい。ダイビングヒップ。頭突き。超必殺ハンマー。
That hit.
薬もどこ？
見ててよ。突撃。突撃。ドーン。はっ。あいしょ。えい。行くよ。そりゃ。覚えたわよ。呼吸を整えよう。ヒーロー剣山。
Dude, that one explosion, how my HP gone? How painful is that? Seriously. Just one more time. Which I might just do 2 more times, just in case.
全部丸見えね。これこそが知恵の伝道。動け。もっと早く。もっと。名を照らす炎よ。闇を消せよ。ジャスティス。はっ。ヒーロー決断。頭突き。それ。そりゃ。ジャスティス。
do once more.
命の重みを知りなさい。ようやくは
治療しないと。
I don't need to continue because I don't really want to do too long on that. There is no auto in Genshin, so that's only the only problem there. Got that. Okay, just left with Zenless, no, Zenless, left with Focus W. Because my mind is shutting down really. So I don't really want to do this too long. Like the moment my mind starts shutting down is that I'm just tired. Probably have to take 1 day off from streaming just to rest up. I'm actually thinking of like taking 1 day off from streaming just to rest up my mind. Don't. What was the thing I need to farm again? Linearity light clone. I wonder.
ダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。答えはないんだから。くるりん。はっとくるくる。晩鐘いず次くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Oh, just barely call. So I don't have to come back here. 8. Guess what, today auto run.
んな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。壊れちゃう。視点を広げて。答えはないんだから。いい風になって出発。怪我に払う。ふっとくるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。いけー。バンシー。いずすぎ。くるくる。あれー。ふっはっ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。ふっはっと。いらぬごま。
Alright. I don't think there's anything more for now. So I probably just go and have a proper rest, have a proper sleep because I still have to go out in the afternoon. So sorry for not speaking too much because my energy is slowly draining very fast. Like, you know, when your phone get too old and the phone keep draining energy or battery very fast. I'm in that stage at the moment. So yeah, I'm going off to rest. I'll talk to you guys at the next video or live stream. So hope you guys have a nice day or night. Bye bye. お疲れ。